All right. Good morning. Hello, MB. Yeah, this is my Christmas dash since I have to be at my W-2 tomorrow. So this was the only real day I could do this. Appreciate you joining, MB. I started with Roy's song. We're here in Shelbyville today, and I don't know, depending on how the orders go, I may be going other places. Who knows? But hello, Roy. Yeah, I had to start with with your former theme. I know you really don't use it anymore. I say Merry Christmas to you, but yeah, I kind of wanted to, like Fran said the other day, to do what we can for you, and that's part of the reason why I'm doing this dash, was to try to support you. As I go on through, as others come on in throughout the day, I've got an announcement to make as far as it comes to that. But I am, since I have to work my W-2 the next 3 days, I got to do my Christmas dash today. So, and this was the perfect day to go live so that I could do it. So we're gonna dash here for a little while. I've been out since 7 o'clock, and I've made 7 o'clock Eastern time, and which is now 9. So in about 2 hours, I made $25. That's $12 an hour. That's not very good, but you know, I think because it's Christmas Eve and people are getting ready to go out and shop and do all that stuff. Yeah, that's where we're at right now. All right, I'm going to flip this over here so you can see where we're going here today. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Yeah, I hope so too. I mean, the only thing is, I know that I don't have Spark yet. I'm still on the waiting list. Surprisingly, but I guess there were a lot of people around these areas that just want to, I guess we're on a waiting list prior to me. That's okay. I might get on eventually. But I know Spark will probably be busy today, so I hope you do well, Roy. I hope you get a shopping order. If you do get a shopping order, go ahead and put us on, because I'm going to be promoting you today. So, I want to, I want everyone to see, what you do. So hopefully you will get a shopping order. And then you can show the shopping order, and then you can show the audience that I will be sending to you that shopping order, because there's a couple of particular goals that I want to do here in the next 4 hours or so, because my dash will be trying to dash here for at least 4 hours today, from 9 to at least 1 o'clock. So far it's slow, but it's all right. It's all good. But yeah, I wanted to, on my thumbnail, I wanted to put a picture of the kitties. So at least with that thumbnail I did with Meet the Littles, you really didn't get a good look at them. But I put the thumbnail up, and I made you get a better look at them, a little more up close look at them. Yeah, they're I look forward to coming home to them every day. You had a good day, but you didn't feel like going live. Well, that's your prerogative, Roy. You don't have to go live every day. I know you're exhausted from doing it all the time. Everybody likes to see you live, but it's if you don't feel it, then you don't do it. I wanted to kind of go live yesterday myself, but I like you, I didn't feel that yesterday was a good day to do it, so that's why I decided to do it today on Christmas Eve. So, but it's all good. I'm going to go to my little corner here, or at least my little my little cluster. That's what I call it, my cluster, where I got several different restaurants over here all around the area. Really, at this time of morning, there's only really three that are pretty significant. Of course, that's McDonald's that's right here in front, and then Taco Bell, which is right across the way over there, and then Burger King just down the road. Those are the three main ones. But yeah, I basically came on today to do all these to announce all the achievements of everybody. One of them, I mean, she's not here yet, but one of them is Fran. I want to definitely congratulate Fran on getting monetized. I mean, I know that was a big monkey that was off her back, and now the goal is to get her the 4,000 and the 1K. That's definitely. But Roy, you're so close to 1K right now. And kind of one of the reasons why I wanted to do this today was to promote your channel, because one of the things that I would like to do is, kind of like a Christmas present to you, hoping that I would at least do what I can during my live in the next 4 hours to try to get those 8 people to join you today, and you'll hit your 1K. I mean, if it happens, it happens, but even if it doesn't, well, that's okay too. But, you miss 100% of the shots you don't take. So that's why I want to do it. But anyway, I also, there's a lot that have done a lot of achievements. Another one is Indie Gig Life. He had a great achievement of getting over 1K, and he's also giving away those tickets for the Indy 500. So please check him out, Indie Gig Life. I want to congratulate him on getting his 1K. Congratulate Dashing Womble for him getting monetized and having to join. And it's just a number of those that have done well. And I enjoy watching all these channels when I can, and it's a joy for me. And I just like it. I don't know what the deal is here. Oh, let's see. Okay. All right. Well, anyway, let me try to hit the button here a little bit and see if I can. Probably better charge this up. We're only at 85% here. All right, here. Oh, you're welcome, Roy. Yeah. Hello, Maverick. Yeah, Roy, you as I mentioned in the description, you have absolutely, one of the most phenomenal channels. And for everyone now and in the future that reads it, I really think that I want those, especially from the outside who don't know you exist. Hopefully they'll come on here today, and I can send them to you. Let's see, what do we got here? Yep, $8.50 for 4 miles. All right, at McDonald's. I'm right here, so we'll go ahead and take it. All right. Okay. Welcome in, Maverick. Appreciate it. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this McDonald's, and I'll be right back. there, Mama? Ma Dukes? Yeah, it took a little bit in there. I don't know who this, what's Roy Delivery is, but I'm certainly... Oh, Maverick. Yeah, I'm going to make some more announcement on that here in a minute. All right, let's see. I got to do this first. All right. All right. Okay, it's like this is going to Portland. Let's take a look and see here. All right. All right, let me see. As soon as I drop this off, let's see how many more we can get on here, because I want to be able to do something with this. Okay, so let's see here. Where are we going? All right. Let's see. Hit that button.
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in 900 feet, turn right onto State Road 44.
Okay. All right. It's telling me to go that way. Mav is a hoot.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
Oh, but his channel's a joy to watch too. So that's one of the reasons why I want to come on here is, promote all your guys' channels, because you guys just have, there's just a lot of entertainment in all of these. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing this Christmas Dash, is to, is to support all of you, because, you all have your own talent in your own way, and we keep the, it's a great community, and it's just a whole lot of fun. And, I enjoy this when I can get to do it. If I'm not doing my W-2, I get to do a lot more, and that's what I like. All right, let's see where we're going here. What's it telling me?
Turn right.
Okay, why is it telling me to do that?
In 700 feet, turn right.
Okay, it's having me go the opposite way. All right. You all funded. They are. Yes, they are, Mom. It's a blast to watch everyone. It's so much. There's so much great. Everyone that I know that I watch all the time, and when we all have our own, everyone has their own way of doing things, but everybody tries to make it fun. What is good is doing this if you can't have fun doing it?
Left onto East Michigan Road.
There's those out there that just want to make it a chore, and they absolutely hate being out and all that. Well, make it fun, make it enjoyable, make it, that's one of the reasons why I like Roy's channel all the time. It saddened me that he had to start over because of, there were those that didn't appreciate him, and, it's just that I want to see everybody succeed. I want to succeed myself, and I know in 2025 I will. But the saying is, and it's a spiritual law, that whatever you do for, whatever you can do for someone else's success, it eventually will happen with you. And, oh wait, what am I doing? Well, oh yeah, okay. I don't know why it's telling me that, but okay. It's having me go a different way for some reason. I don't know why it's taking me this way. That's awfully different. Laughter is a cure. Oh, absolutely. Oh, it absolutely. There's times I've done on here that... all right, let's see here. Yeah, I've never come this way taking this road. I've been on this street before, but not going this way. And when I was dashing the other night, there was a back road that I found that, that'll help me stay off the main roads, which was I found interesting. And hopefully if I get another order, I'll be able to, I know exactly what streets those were. And hello, Sonny. Sonny, I was really hoping that you would get your get that 500 by by tomorrow. But I mean, you never know. I mean, miracles can happen. We can still do it by the end of the year, even if you don't get it by tomorrow. And those that are already on here and those that may be lurking, if you do not, listen, if you have not, please check out Sunny's channel. She's going for 500 subscribers. Preferably be by tomorrow, but mainly if you can by the end of the year. I would like to see that happen. So I really want to see all this take place. Okay, where are we going here? Okay, we're turning left in 2 miles. Yeah, this is amazing. I'm going back this way. I would have never even thought of going this way. Yeah, this is usually it would take me down another street and I would come up that way, but it's taking me a back way. And I'm sure you'll get there soon. Yeah, I know you will. Okay, we've got 8 of you on here right now. Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. Okay? And I want everyone to see, if you can, okay, we got a truck here. I hope he knows that I'm here. Okay, ready to back up. All right. I know, Sonny, you got a lot more, to do and everything. Let's see. Here's what I'm going to do. Okay? There's a number of those out there that have joins on them, that are monetized and everything to where we can send money. If we can. Now this is recordable. You got 9 of you, you've got 7 of you watching. This is recordable. We can get Roy 8 subscribers to 1K by midnight tonight, Eastern Standard Time. If we can do it, somebody's join tomorrow is going to get $25. Somebody's join will get $25. There's 12 of you. Okay. Somebody's join tomorrow. I will not reveal who it is. Okay. But it will be a drawing from a hat that I will personally do. But if we can get Roy to 1,000 today, or by midnight tonight, somebody's somebody's join is going to get $25. So post that. So when I started this live, that's going to go to somebody's join. So that's what I plan to do. Roy is deserving because he's been through a lot with his monetization conflict between him and YouTube. And he had to start over, but he's got such a great channel. And like Fran said the other night on her live, let's do what we can to get him up there so he doesn't have to wait a year. But the 1K is definitely going to be a starting point. And that's what I want to do. So I announced that at 9:25 Eastern Standard Time, that if we can get him to 1K by midnight tonight, and I will take a screenshot of it. It happens. I will do that. But somebody's join is going to get $25. So that's what I plan to do. Man, I still got a long way. I don't know why it took me this way. Hello there, thank you. Thank you, Tammy. But that's what I'm going to do. I just feel that generous, and I feel like I'm going to do really well today, and I want to do that. Like I said, Roy's got such a great channel, and I want to do it. Let's see, where are we at? Right here? Okay, I guess it's right here. All right. Okay.
100 feet, 4922 East Blue Ridge Road, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
All right. All right, I'm going to go deliver this, and I'll be right back. There we go. All right. Be right back. Right. Thank you, Mr. DJ. That's a nice thing. Roy, I want to do it for you because it hasn't been fair for you at all. They were not fair to you. And I just feel like, you know, we got to at least take the first step. Okay, okay. I hate when they do that. Okay, I'm going to take a picture of the house here. There we go. All right. All right, there it is. There we go. All right. Okay. All right. Check out just these 8 subs away. You could possibly win $25. Thank you, Mama. Thank you. I appreciate it. You know, all of those I said on your channels. Put that, put that out because it's what I'm going to do. Okay. This is what we do in this community. We support one another. It's what we do. And I don't just stop with Roy. It'd be anybody who is in that situation. Okay? I'll do it for anyone. Just like Fran, to get her monetized the other day, I watched her videos to help get her there. You know, and there are those that promoted her channel, like Dashing Womble and Roy and a few others. It's what we do. It's what we do. It's how we all succeed. My motto of this channel has always been and always will be, we're all in this together. And that's never going to change. Because the theme, in my opinion, and I know there'll be those that'll agree and those that may not, but my opinion, the theme song for 2025 is I'm Still Standing. Because there are a number of those this year who have been knocked down and have had a hard time getting up. And one of those in particular that I'm going to mention is living in Cyprus. That's Sheila. She was knocked down big time this year. But she got back up, got a degree, and is now licensed for insurance. And that just goes to show that even though you get knocked down, you can be like Rocky in the 14th round of the first round, that Apollo thinks he has you beat. But you're standing up there all bloodied and say, I'm not done. I said, you think you've finished me? You haven't. I can still take you distance. And he did. And that's what Sheila did. That's kind of what Fran did. Fran has been through so much adversity this year. But that monetization that she got, what do we got here? Let's see. Look at that. 6.1. Nope, I don't think so. That's a decline. Yep, I'm declining that one. Sorry. That's not worth 50 cents. Okay. Let's see what we got here. That's a little better. I don't want to decline 2 in a row, but, all right, we'll take that. Yeah, there was no way I was taking 50 cents a mile on that. Absolutely not. No way was I taking that. Okay. All right, let's hit the button here and let's see here.
Drive west on Blue Ridge Road for 1 mile.
All right. But yeah, that was 350 going 6 point some odd miles. Absolutely not. I'm not taking that. That's 50 cents a mile. It ain't worth it. No way. That other order I got, though, wasn't much better, but it is going to take me a mile to get there, so, or a little over a mile to get there, so that's what we'll do. But anyway, going through this adversity, like I said, from adversity to success. Like I said, Fran's been through some storms this year, but that monetization, even through the latest storm she's been through, shows you that even though you're down, you can still get up and be more successful than you were before. And that's what the song I'm Still Standing is all about. It's something knocked you down, something had control over you, but then you decided that you weren't going to take it anymore, and that you were going to succeed over that. And you can say that you're still standing because you just fade away, looking like a true survivor and feeling like a little kid. I think a lot of people can say that.
Turn right onto East Michigan.
And that's what I believe the theme is going to be, because there are those who fought the worst adversities this year that coming in 2025, they're going to be more successful than they've ever been. And if we have a community just like this, I really believe that it's for everyone. We all work together. We stop the division. We all work together, and we make things happen for others. Support one another. What you get back is what you send out. And, now what do we got here? Let's see. Wonder if it's the same duck. Let's take a look. Okay, that's going 0.5 miles. All right, we'll take it. All right, so that's 2 Duncans now. So I turned what was 350 for 6 miles. I turned that into what was it? $10. $10. Let's see, $10 going 5 miles. So I turned 50 cents a mile into $2 a mile. Makes a whole lot more sense.
Turn right onto State Road 44.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I can't do that. All right. All right. Yeah, I'm not doing that. There's a faster way to get there through up here without having to go through all that traffic. That's not happening. So, no. Not doing that. All right. Not doing that.
Drive north on Progress Parkway. Then, in 800 feet, turn right onto Range Road. Drive northeast. Then, in 500 feet, turn left.
Nope. See, the GPS doesn't really know what we're doing here, so.
Turn
No.
left.
All right.
Then, in 100 feet, 2,546 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
Yeah, there's no parking up in that area, so I have to park up here right by this little can, but it's all right. It's all good.
Drive northeast.
All right.
Then turn left.
Nope. Okay, I'm already here, so. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this Dunkin', and I'll be right back. I got 2 orders to pick up, so it'll be a few minutes. Go ahead and talk amongst yourselves. All right. Gotta have the names in the front there. Okay. All right. Whew, okay. Okay, there we go. All right, we got both of these picked up. Okay, let's see where we're going. Oh, okay. Frequent customer. All right. Here, I'll take, excuse me, I'll take you this frequent customer here when I get up there. All right. Here we go, guys, to a frequent customer. All right. Yeah, I saw the person in there that took the 350 order. They had to go through some stuff. Apparently they were out of some donuts that customer had wanted, because there were only 3 DoorDashes in there. My 2 and that 350 one I turned down. So the person who had that one, they had to call the customer, and they were going they were having a hard time doing that because, you know, I think it depends on what phone you have, or something. The lady was trying to call the customer, and it said that cannot use this number anymore. Please contact support for assistance. So that 350, if I had accepted that, would have turned into, well, let's just say a real challenge. But because I turned it down, you know, I ended up with something better. Yeah, you're good. Go ahead. Okay. So, yeah. Here. Okay. All right. Man, this is taking a while to do this. Get through this. But of course, Walmart's over here, and I know they're going to be busy today, so. All right, I know exactly I got to go this way. All right, here we go. So we're going to the back one first, and that one I know where it's going, so. I'll end up taking the back way to get there instead of having to go through all that in town, because the GPS is going to tell me to go through town and go through the square and all that. No, I'm not going to do that because there's a back way to get there. So that's the way I'm going to take. So that way you don't have to listen to that, because I already know this frequent customer. I've delivered this customer every single week. And they always get something different. They'll either get McDonald's. They had Wendy's the last time I dropped them off, and now they got a Dunkin' this time. So anyway, yeah, I'm going to... in fact, when I get up there, I'll take you to that house so that you can see it, because it's so frequent. They always leave at the door, and it's the same message, you know, either porch, but preferably the one with the porch swing, and I always leave it at the porch swing. So we'll just do that, and I'll do that live so you can see this frequent customer. But yeah, as you can see, you know, when I did my thumbnail, you saw that the big 3 had changed. It used to be Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus. Well, now it's Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. It's been a while since I've been to Greenfield, and I think next week after all this holiday stuff is done, because Greenfield tends to be real busy around that time, and that's one of the reasons why I haven't been there, because, you know, it gets real busy around the holiday time. After the holiday rush and stuff is over with, then I'll be going back to Greenfield and probably be doing that pretty frequently, especially with the contest that I'm going to be doing starting in January. So Greenfield will definitely be a frequent. So, all right. So here we go. this one street up here, and then take the back way to get there, because there's a lot of areas over there, and you go slow, but you're not going through all this downtown stuff. So down there, just straight down there, where all that factory smoke is coming from, that's my W2. Yeah, that's my W2. I have to be there tomorrow, Thursday, and Friday, so I have to work Christmas. I have to be there on Christmas, but you know what? It's all good. Because see, even though I'm doing this today, I'm getting 12, they consider Christmas Eve a holiday, so I'm getting 12 hours of pay today just for not even working. So, and then tomorrow, since I will be working, I get double time and a half. So it makes it all worth it. I mean, 2 days that I don't, 2 days I'm going to be getting, some really good money. I mean, it's really cool to DoorDash and get paid from your W-2 at the same time. So, and it's just a straight, flat out 12 hour. So, anyway, it's almost like I got double paid today. Let's just put it that way. That's one of the reasons why I was doing my, that's one of the reasons why I want to do my giveaway. And, for those that maybe don't know, I will say here, after I drop these two off, I will repeat what I said earlier, so that everybody knows and everyone can put out notifications on their channels that I am putting myself out there to do this. So that, because I want, success for everyone. And, okay, I don't know if I'm going to make that light. I probably doubt that I will. I'm certainly not going to rush my way through it. I know that. Because I know how some people are around here. Okay. Okay, the house is right up here at the end of the street. I just wonder if I can park in front of that orange vehicle without having to, yeah, I can, without being too close to the stop sign. All right, that's good. All right, there we go. Okay, here's the frequent customer. So I'm going to take first order 22 for 2 miles. Yay! All right, Roy, go get him. Oh, we'll definitely put your song out after I do this, your original song that you did earlier. But now that you're doing Maverick's song, your old song is the past. So I will handle that past part, and because it's all new for you. Yeah, make sure that's all right. There we go. It's just getting out of here with all this traffic on this street is going to be the difficult thing. Looks like we got another dasher that's coming up here. Man, there's a lot of traffic on this street today. Well, the good thing is I don't have to worry about that other dasher. All right. All right, here we go. All right. Appreciate your frequent business. Enjoy your Dunkin' and your McDonald's the other Dasher brought to you. Have yourself a Merry Christmas, courtesy of just Roy Delivery. All right. That's the first one. Hello, Pauline. Hello, Pauline. Thank you for joining. Hello, Melissa. Thank you for joining. You guys have not heard. As soon as I drop this off, if both of you can stick around, I made an announcement earlier today. So I'm just going to put it up here while I get my while I get this on there. Appreciate you two joining the live stream. I thank you very much. Okay. All right. Okay. I think this is down here a little bit. So I'm just going to take it. Let's see where it tells me to go.
Mechanic Street.
Yep.
In 800 feet, turn left onto Northwest Street.
Yep, I figured that. I knew it was down here somewhere. That's why they had me deliver that one first. Okay, that lady's peeking out the window to see if I'm already left. Yeah. Yeah, some people just don't want to show their face when you deliver it. You know, then they hide. You know, I had a guy like that in Edinburgh. You know, the thing is, he had a real close place. I mean, it wasn't that far to get to his place, but he never tipped. And, of course, I don't deliver in Edinburgh anymore. But he was one of those. Okay, watch yourself out there, Infinity guy. Okay, I'm going this way. All right.
In 600 feet, turn right onto West Washington Street.
Okay. That's why I say you got to be careful with it. That's funny. Why would they hide? Some people don't want to they don't want to see the person delivering to them for whatever the reason. I don't know. But this guy,
right onto West Washington Street.
Okay. But this guy that I had, he ordered Taco Bell all the time, and he wanted 6. Make sure you had 6 mild sauces, and he always ordered a large Mountain Dew.
Turn left.
And when you delivered to his house, okay, you set it down, and I always put his sauces on top of his drink. And what he would do is he would open his door, and he would count the sauces, make sure you had 6 of them, and then he would look around to see if anybody was around. And then there was one time he saw me, he just shot right back into his house, and and didn't even come out and pick up the food because he figured that I was upset with him because he didn't tip. Yeah. That's how slick he thought he was. But that's okay, though, Yeah. I don't have to deliver it to him anymore. Someone else can have that luxury. But anyway, it was just fun watching him, even though he never tipped. It was fun watching him. I mean, he really wasn't that far from the Taco Bell. So, but as soon as I saw, as soon as I clicked on the house and I saw who it was, you know what? I'll just watch him.
210 Montgomery Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
All right. Watch your turns here, guys. All right, let's see here.
210 Montgomery Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Requested you leave the order at their door.
You got to really slowly creep up there.
Leave at my door. Leave at door.
Okay, he's up here. All right. There's a hill up this way. Okay. Yep, there is right there. All right. Okay. All right, we'll do that here. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, appreciate your business. Enjoy your Dunkin'. Have a Merry Christmas. And have a wonderful day. Courtesy of just Roy Delivery. Okay. All right. All right. Okay, there's that. Okay. Head up here for right now. All right. Okay, Pauline, Melissa, if you both are still here, I want to mention what I mentioned earlier. Okay. All right, there's that. Okay. Okay, it's break time. So that's what I made since 7 o'clock. So in a little bit before 7. So that's around my average. So I'm going to go ahead and get back to the other side of town, and I'll go ahead and make my announcement while I do this. So, okay. So, since Roy, like I said, Roy Delivery, he's only 8 subscribers away from 1K. I said, because it's Christmas tomorrow. I made the announcement. It was around 20 minutes after 9. I said that if we can get him to 1K by midnight, okay, by midnight Eastern Standard Time tonight, somebody tomorrow who has a join is going to get $25. Okay. So, Pauline and Melissa, that's what's happening. If we can get Roy to 1K, those 8 subscribers to 1K by midnight tonight, okay, somebody's join is going to get $25. So, I don't want to mention who it might be or anything. I just want to make it suspenseful, because there's a number of them out there who have joins, and those that you can also do that hit that little they also have that little money button that they have at the bottom to where you can give money. Somebody's channel of that is going to, do you have that, Pauline? Because it's going to be a drawing. If you have that, then you're eligible for it. So, but somebody's going to get $25, but he has to have that 1K by this, by midnight tonight, Christmas morning. So it's like they say. I know that what we can all say about it, but I just remember, it's like Andy Williams says in that song, because exactly at 12 o'clock he'll be coming around the chimney tonight. Okay? And exactly at 12 o'clock, I would love to see that channel have the 1K sitting on there. So, you're not eligible. Do you not have enough watch hours? Or because if you have 3,000 watch hours, Pauline, since you got the subscribers, if you have the watch hours, then you can then you'll be able to hit that little button that helps you get monetized for that, where you can get money on your channel. Is it watch hours that you need? You are monetized. Well, how come you don't have that little button that says that you can't, that you should have a button on there that says that you can get super chats and that little money sign button down there at the bottom. You don't have that? I'm sure that if you're monetized, you've got that. You've got to have that. Because if you have any of that, you are eligible. But anyone who has that monetization, to where you can use the money sign or the join, that's when, oh yes, you have super chat. Oh, okay, you qualify. So you're going in the drawing, Pauline. You qualify. Because there are those, that have the super chat that may not have that money sign there, and the opposite. They may have the money sign but not the super chat. But for the most part, they would have both of them. But no, that's what I'm planning on doing. That I'm putting myself out there. That I had $25 by the time that I went live. And the time that I went live, and that first $25 that I made. I don't know why I went this way. That's all right. I can go this way. The first $25 that I made, I'm dedicating to that, to that channel. That, let's see, we can go this way. There's nobody here, so I can just go in here and turn around. There we go. But that's what I'm planning on doing is to do that, to try to help Roy out with all the adversity that he's been through his channel. I feel like the first step is getting 1K. That's the first step, because all of those that are new, that are newcomers that don't have a clue of who he is, or some of those that associate with him. Eventually, the word's going to get around, and he's going to get a lot of views on his channel, and he'll be back up to 3,000, 3,000 watch hours, and so on and so forth. That's if we all work together, which we all plan on doing. And, he'll have the subscribers. He'll need the watch hours since he started over. But, I know that, that his channel's going to be better than ever. And I wrote it down to where he's one of the most entertaining channels that's out there. Not to say that no one else is, that isn't eligible. Now, when you go live, okay, Pauline. Now, like I said, it's going to be a drawing. I said, if you are live at that time, whichever one that's available, whether it's the money sign or the, or the super chat. Somebody just out of the blue, when they're live, that's when they will see that $25. That way they'll know they're the winner. That's how I'm going to do it. When they see that $25, they'll know they've won. I just think that's a little bit better than just doing a drawing, live on the air and somebody seeing that, It's better to do it that way. Make it more suspenseful so that everyone has I'm doing it that way so that we can get the word out for Roy, so that, he has a lot better chance of getting, that 1K by tonight. And I just feel like if I do it that way and put suspense in it, where no one knows who's going to win, I think that'll make it much better. Because you got to do things, with spontaneity or suspense. Well, that's what my channel's all about, Melissa. I would do it for you too, for anyone. I don't care who it is. We're in this together. I mean, I would do the same for you. If you were only 8 away, I would do that too. I mean, it's just Roy's been stuck in the 900s for the last month and a half. Then on top of that, with YouTube doing what they're doing to him, it was pretty upsetting that he had to start over. But but it was what it was. And as much as he didn't want to have to accept what they were doing to him. Yes, you helped me too, I remember. I said, I said, like Pauline, I'm, like I said, I help anyone. I help you with watch hours. I help with getting your name out. You know, that's what my channel is all about. That's what I do. The motto of my channel is, we are all in this together. And I've said it earlier, and I'm going to say it again too. It is a spiritual law. It does not matter, you know, what your religion or anything is or anything of that nature. It's a spiritual law. You cannot you cannot argue with it. What you get back is what you send out, whether it's positive or negative. It's a spiritual law. I mean, it can be proven in so many ways. What you get back is what you send out. If you send out love, you'll get love back. If you send out hate, you're going to get hate back. You may not get it right away, but it's going to come back in a way that you don't, that you're not going to be aware of, and it's going to hit you like a ton of bricks. I mean, I've seen it happen. I really have. I've seen things happen at my W-2 that way, where someone dished out something, dished out all kinds of hate and all that kind of stuff. And eventually, even though it didn't happen right away, about 8 months later, that person was walked out. It's a proven fact, people. It's a proven fact. It really is. What you get back is what you send out. When you put together something for someone else's success, you want to see you want to put smiles on people's faces. That's what Christmas is all about. It's all about, it's also a proven fact, it's better to give than receive. When you're a kid, you don't think that way. But, but the older you get, you realize how true that is. All right, let's get back in here now that I'm in my little, square here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay, there was that one. Yeah, okay, I had to, okay, that one I did not do. Okay, so, all right, and I didn't do that either. So 1, 2, 3. Okay, I had exactly 7 orders last time. Okay, now let's see here. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. All right, let's do it again. Okay. And we are going to there. All right. So we're back on the dashing point. Okay. So we'll just wait here. This is my little, this is my little cluster here, because I've got several restaurants around me. I've got McDonald's right here. I got Taco Bell just across the way. I got El Mason that's over here. I've got Pizza Hut just down the way. I got Subway just down the way. Burger King just down the way. There's this little cluster right here. You tend to get a lot of orders. But we're at the time right now to where Dashing Across America, Chuck, I definitely want to bring him to the table right now, because I would not have this channel that I'm doing right now if it wasn't for Chuck. Chuck is the very reason why this channel exists today. And when I took those orders up there, the last 2 that I broadcasted, that's what Chuck does. I learned how to do that from him. And my customer rating went from a 4. I mean, I've mentioned all this before, but I used to have a customer rating before I knew Chuck existed, a 4.67. And I did not know what I was doing wrong. But after I watched him for a while and saw how professional and everything he's been, I just improved big time. And now I have a customer rating of a 4.96. I mean, the thing about it is, though, you're not going to please everyone, not even him, because there are those that, there are those that are just like, they're very hard to please. And there's nothing you can do about it. I mean, everyone has their own criteria. Everyone, has certain ways, or they're going through some stuff. I mean, you just can't please everybody. That's just, that's just how it is. I mean, you can, bend over backwards and, and give the world to them, and they're still not going to be happy. So, I mean, it's unfortunate there's those Ebenezer Scrooges out there like that, but there are. And it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. But this is the time of year to which, this is the time of year to which we should be really thinking about, about doing the kind of giving that we could be doing. Because this is just a time of year of basically celebration. I mean, not just the Christmas, but it's just a time of year to reflect and think about, all of the success that you've had. I mean, even though there are those that have been through adversity, there was some success in it. And I had to think about that way about 2013. I mean, 2013, my Thanksgiving and my Christmas was in a shelter. That's what those two holidays were. Because I lost everything due to the one job that I had that went under. All because of greed. The company wanted to take $2 an hour away from everybody, and my union said absolutely not. If you can't pay us, close the doors. So that's what happened. But oh well. I had to go through adversity in 2013. It wasn't easy. But I got through it. And now, I now have a place that I can call my own, all because I went through that. I have a great job now because I went through that. I mean, sometimes you just have to hit the bottom, the absolute bottom, to eventually get what you get success for. I mean, I learned so much during that time. Instead of being with my daughter and family, I was stuck in a shelter because of rules. I didn't have the freedom. I was stuck there. I had to go by a set of rules. You had to be in by a certain time. If you couldn't visit your family, you were stuck there. You were stuck there with people who made mistakes in their life. Very costly mistakes with drugs, alcohol, and other things. And, for the most part, those were people you really couldn't trust. And that's what I went through in 2013. It wasn't easy. But I got through it. And because I got through it, I now can claim that I picked myself up in the 14th round, and as bloodied as I was, I went out ahead, and now I've got this. And you got to go through that sometimes. You got to go through it. And for those that are going through adversity right now, it will get better. It will. Just think of 2025, I'm still standing. And I will be doing a live on that sometime before the new year. I don't know when. I just got to get through these 3 days, next 3 days at my W-2, and spending Christmas there instead of with my family. It is what it is. But this was one of the reasons why I wanted to to do this live today. It's my Christmas live because I have to work, and I wanted to do this for Roy, since, you know, he was one of those that went through just a bunch of adversity last year, you know, trying, you know, working so hard every day, doing lives every day, and doing his karaoke, and you know, making everybody smile, making everyone laugh, and enjoy his content. And I just feel like he was treated unfair. And for him to have to start over because of that, you got to feel for him. You got to feel for someone who's been through a lot, who really works hard. You know, I mean, all he does is gig work. I mean, I know he has his little bubble and everything that he works in, but it's just that, you know, you put a lot of effort and everything into the work that you do, and at some point you got to get a reward for it. But he tried 3 times, or at least twice, and, you know, it's like I said earlier, you know, with all the subscribers that he had, especially getting the 500 that he had at the time and all the watch hours, I mean, I just feel like, you know, he could have said at the time, you know, I mean, he probably didn't know about it, but, you know, he probably could have said, excuse me, you know, YouTube will say, well, you know, you qualify for all this, but, you know, but he was told no. And my feeling on that is just like Stallone said in Rocky Balboa in the boardroom. You know, he said that, you know, then why did you make me take all them tests if you was never passing me? And I think that's how Roy felt. And, you know, you look at the situation and you say, you know, you shouldn't be asking people to pay the freight on something. They pay, they still ain't good enough. You think that's right? Maybe you're doing your job, but why get to stop me from doing mine? Because if you're willing to go through all the battling you got to go through to get to where you want to get, who's got the right to stop you? Maybe some of you people got something you never said, something you really want to do, something you never said to somebody, something, and you're told no even after you pay your dues. Who has the right to tell you that? Who? Nobody. It's your right to listen to your gut, and ain't nobody's right to say no after you've earned the right to be who you want to be or do what you want to do. And I know that's how Roy feels. And that's one of the reasons why I'm doing this for him today, is because, you know, he's been unfairly told no. And for him to have to start over because of that 2-letter word, yes, absolutely, Paulie, absolutely. Yeah. For him to have to start over because of that, you know, you got to feel for him. And that's why Fran made that live the other day, you know, asking us to please help him. And that's what I'm doing. I do the same for her. I do the same for anybody that's on here. I would do the same for you. You're in that situation. You know, you're getting close to your subscribers. You're getting close to your watch hours. 8 is a small number. Yes, it is. 8 is a small number, but 8 is also the number of new beginnings. 8 is a number of new beginnings. When we get him at that 8, he will get new beginnings. So anyone out there who is watching this now or in the future, you know, let's get Roy that 8. It would be a great Christmas present for him. It would kind of, you know, give him a little sigh of relief knowing that he crossed that one threshold, and all he needs is the 3,000 and then the 4,000. And I know that when he does his lives and everything, I know that once he reaches that 1K, it's going to motivate him to go back out there and do all those lives again. He might have to do it a different way, but still, the motivation would be there. 1K, why not a million? You're going to get there, Roy. I know you will. You know? You say, why not a million? Well, why not 100 billion? You know where I went with that, right? Listen, I know it's going to happen. I really believe that, Roy, you're gonna hit it tonight, and I believe Fran is going to hit her 1K probably within the next 90 days, because we're going to work on that. Dashing Womble has already said that he would help Fran with that, and he's helped her with watch hours. I know he's going to help her with subscribers. He's already mentioned on his lives that he will do that, and I know Maverick and the rest of you that are in the inner circle, I know you all will do that too. And like I said, I don't just, I'm not a respecter of persons. I'm going to do it for everybody, because that's what my channel is all about. My channel is all about that. It's kind of slow right now. Well, it's all right, because this is like Chuck said, too late for breakfast, too early for lunch. So, but it's all good. I can move around a little bit here, and maybe I might get an order doing that way. But like Roy said the other day in his live, he said, oh, here we go. Here we go. Let's see here. Just as I said that, $4 for 1.5 miles. Yeah, we'll take that. All right. And it's right here at McDonald's. All right. I'll be right back, since I'm right here. I don't know why this phone seems to have trouble with that. All right, here we go. Be right back, guys. Well, this was one of those. Second order, yay. All right, Roy, see? The vibes are going your way. That's the way, that's what I want to see. Okay. This was one of those orders that, too late for breakfast and too early for lunch. Well, this was in between. The customer ordered breakfast and he was able to get it, but I mean, it was just at the last minute. Had he ordered it a minute later, he wouldn't have got it. So 18 for 3.8. All right. $40 so far. All right. You had 22, I think, last time. I may be wrong, but I think that's what you said you had. So, yep. Let's go for Roy. Let's cheer for Roy. Here, before I say this, let's do this, because this is what I meant to do after every order. All right. Okay. I'm going to let him know that he got his order just in time. All right. Okay, I know this guy. Okay. This is the guy that wants it, here, I'm going to take this out of here because I need it more in this than I need it there. Okay. Let's see, where are we at here? Oh yeah, I definitely need it in here. This guy that I'm about to take this to, he has it on his on the descriptions here to put it inside his door. And if the door's locked, you can't put it in there and you have to leave it outside. But the last couple of times I delivered to him, he was waiting for it, so hopefully he'll be waiting for it again today. But this is another frequent customer, so all right. But these frequent customers, hey, they help pay your bills too. See, that was the thing, there's a big similarity between this and, between Shelbyville and Edinburgh. It seems like, both can be feast or famine. But I've noticed here, just like I did in Edinburgh, there's a lot of frequent customers. Oh, I want to be in this lane. Yeah, that's right. I do want to be in this lane. Okay. There's a lot of frequent customers here. Edinburgh, it was full of frequent customers. I mean, I was at people's houses all the time in Edinburgh. Generally, those were the people that ordered all the time. If you were waiting for orders, you were waiting for one of them to order because, I'm sure you had other customers too, but not as much as you had the frequents. Whereas Franklin and Columbus, you had frequents, but not as often as you had with Edinburgh. And I've noticed that here too, that you get a lot of frequents here too. Of course, Greenfield, I've only been once. And, that was the time that I had never been there. And I'm going to be going there again soon because it's part of the Big Three. It's just because of the holiday rush I kind of stayed over here because there's no malls or anything like that over here. Whereas in these other places, there's malls and stuff, and you kind of want to not be in that kind of traffic. So that's one of the reasons why I'm kind of glad I'm not in Edinburgh now because, you had that mall in Edinburgh, and it's nearly impossible to get through the traffic there sometimes. All right, let's see if this guy's gonna, if he's gonna be ready for me to hand it to him, or he's just lucky that he got the order in time, because they were transferring menus in there, and it took longer than normal because they were transferring menus. I think he just left a message. Of course, when I'm can't really read that while I'm on this busy street here, so all right, let's see. All right, yeah, he did say something. Okay, thanks, that's what he said. All right. Well, I figured, I've seen him. I knew he would, it's, I can understand him answering it that way. But, well, hello there, Indy. Glad you can join. Thank you. While you're, Indy, I want to mention while you're here, I've got a guy at my W-2 that's looking to get into that type of work that you do, whether it's the fire department or police department or something like that. He's been wanting to get into that, and he's been having issues getting into it, and he's passing tests and things like that, but he's kind of having trouble getting pushed past that last step. And he's really wanting to get into that. And I told him to maybe, when he comes back from his vacation next week, that maybe he can start watching your channel, and that he would be able to maybe talk with you about maybe getting into that field, because he really wants to do that, and he's been trying really hard. He's passed all the physicals and things like that. It's just that he's maybe the areas that he's wanting may not be wanting needing that type of help right now. But I know Indianapolis is so big, that maybe if he watched your channel, that maybe you might be able to talk to him and see maybe if you could help him out that way. So, I don't want, anyway, it's just a suggestion, and that's, he really is looking into it. So, I was hoping maybe you might be able to help him out. Okay, let's see. Yep, we're in the 200s here, so this guy's house is right up here. Now, let's see here. Is he gonna open? Okay. Yep, he's right up here. All right. Okay, well, he hasn't come out, so. All right. All right. Okay. I'll be right back, guys. I gotta take this up there. Yeah, just like I thought. Just give him my info and I can see if I can give him some, or he can email me. Okay. Okay, well, you go live a lot, and and I know that because I mean, you've been live at night, and I know that he works at night with me, and he will, I know at the times that you'll be on, I will definitely tell him about you, and he will definitely look you up, and I can relay all that message to him. I said I gave my other coworker that information. She might have told him about it in a text message or something. But yeah, he really wants to get into that while he's he's just passing all. I mean, he's passing all the tests and everything. I guess maybe it's maybe it's the timing or something that he's not getting that getting in, or maybe because of the smaller towns maybe don't need as much help as Indianapolis does. And I feel like maybe if he was able to go through, if he had to go through Indianapolis to get started, just to at least get his foot in the door. I know that you have a lot of context because you've been in that business for a long time, and you might have some context that might be able to help him. So anyway, I certainly appreciate what you do, and if there's a way that he would be able to get in through your help, that would be great. Because he's always wanted to do that, and he just he's just got to get past that last step. And if it means he has to go to Indianapolis to do it, then maybe that's what he needs to do. But it's just like for most things, it takes a little boost from from those that you watch and those that you follow. It might take that little boost to help get you there. And that's that's how we work together. Whether it's in the gig work or anything else, we support one another, we work together with one another, we help each other get past. Friday, Saturday night, you do a live chase, depends on what he's looking for. Well, he's looking to get into the fire department or the police department. And with your experience, and maybe with your those that you may have contacts with, he will definitely, because he works those shifts he works the same shifts that I do. He's in quality control like I am, and you do Friday and Saturday night live chases. Okay, he's back this week, so Friday night, if you're doing a live chase on Friday night, I will definitely have him contact you, because I think that would be the perfect time, since he works at night, when he's doing things in between checks, he could definitely talk to you. And, and then also get your email information as well. But he really wants to get into that work real bad. He's just got to get past that last step. And, I figured with your expertise and those you might have contacts with, you might be able to at least help him get past that step, and at least, get started with something, so that when something opens up where he really wants to be, then that will be available for him at that time. But to get started, I think that's what he really wants, because that's the type of work he's always wanted to do. Not to say that he isn't happy where he's at. It's just that's always something he's wanted to do. And, he just wants to get past all those steps to get there. So, okay, well, that first order, it still hasn't given me credit yet. We'll just go up here to my little cluster. I mean, it's still not 11 yet, so I can understand why it wouldn't be that busy right now. But it's okay. Are you dashing today, Indy? Are you live today? Or going to be live? Oh, I thought that was something, but no, it wasn't. It was something else. All right. All right, let's see here. What was that? Okay, I don't need that. All right. All right, now. Okay, well, I don't have time for that right now. Looking at some of these emails I got here. Okay. No, I'm not doing that. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Anyway. All right, here we go. I don't think live, but going to try some Spark. Okay. All right. Yeah, Spark, I would imagine, because it's the last minute, I would imagine that, there'll be some people that, that may be working, and that, and then all of a sudden they get off work and now they don't have time to go out and shop because it's the last minute. You might have some good Spark offers today. I mean, Roy already has a couple of good Spark offers. So, yeah, there's going to be those people with the last minute rush that, I think Spark is going to be good for a lot of people today. I mean, I kind of wish I was on it, but I'm still on that waiting list. So, but it's all good. I mean, some people it's taken up to a year. Like, I don't know where he's been. He hasn't been on for a while. His name was Josh, just a dot on the map. He got on Spark. I think it took him like 8 months or something to get on Spark. But I don't know what he's been. I know he's moved and everything, but he hasn't been on lately. And he also had one that has a fantastic channel. But I don't know what's exactly happened with him lately. But he's done some other things. But yeah, like I said, it took him months and months to get on Spark. And there's still some people that are waiting, for Spark. I've been waiting for over 6 months. Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, I know Spark is going to be a good day for everybody because it's the last minute. Everybody's rushing around to try to get stuff done. So, but anyway, yeah, it's pretty slow here for DoorDash. And I know that those I've been watching lately have said, well, you can't trust this. I mean, here it says here, you can never trust this. But it says estimated 16 to 26 minutes. There's been times that it has said that, and I got an order within the next 2 to 3 minutes. And then there's times it says 1 to 3 minutes, and it took me 12 to 13 before I got an order. So I don't trust that thing to say it. I don't trust that at all. So it can say what it wants to say, but yeah, I'm not going to try that. So, but Indy, also, while you're here, I don't know if you knew about this, but I had said that Roy had only 8 more to go to get to 1K, and I said with this live, I made an announcement about maybe an hour and a half ago that that if we can get those 8 subscribers to him, hopefully more, but if we can get 8 subscribers to him tonight by midnight, then somebody who has a join or a one of those little money signs next to their on their channel, somebody's going to get $25. And it's going to be done through a drawing, but it's going to be done through a closed door drawing because, I want to put suspense in it because, I figured that, if, we all try to help him get his, get these subscribers, then, when I'll click on somebody's channel, whoever's drawing in, whether it's the money or whether it's the super chat, what we got here? See what I mean? See that 16? Yeah. Don't trust it. That's a good order. I'm going to take it. All right. Okay, well, let me go get this, guys, and I'll be right back. All right. Yeah. Took a little bit. He's got a pretty good size order though. Okay. Okay. Confirm this. Oh, okay. North. All right. Okay. Okay, so we got to determine where the north is here. All right. Let's see here. You were moving slow, but the live chase really did you good. Had 3.62 views last week. My first night. All right. Very good, Indy. You're working on watch hours now. Okay, well, I'll help you with that. Yep, I'll definitely help you with that. Okay. So, those of you who may be watching it, don't know, tune in to Indie Gig Life. He's looking for watch hours, and he's got a great channel. So, yeah, let's tune into him. All right, where are we going here?
Drive north.
5 minutes.
In 300 feet, turn left onto State Route 44.
All right, I'm not going that way because it's too much traffic going that way, especially at this time of day. So we're just going to take a different way. It's just not feasible to do that. So
Drive south, then turn right onto East Michigan Road. Drive east, then turn right.
okay. Yeah, here's especially on State Road 44, you gotta take the back ways to get on there, or lights or something, because there's just
right
too many
onto East
people that
Michigan
don't know how to drive very well on that street. So they'll either dart in front of you, or they'll get right up behind you and
In a quarter mile,
Okay.
turn left onto State Route 44.
okay, yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. I mean, this is Christmas Eve too, and people are going to be in a rush to the last minute to get whatever it is they need to get, whether it's groceries or Christmas gifts.
Turn left onto State Route 44.
So yeah, this is a day to be very defensive when you're driving. So those of you that are dashing today, be extra careful, because this is the last minute rush, and you got those who won't be paying attention. So we gotta kind of be on the lookout for those type of folks today. Whoops. I don't know why I did
Drive
that.
north on East Michigan Road, then turn left onto State Route 44.
All right. Okay. Because we're kind of getting into the lunch rush here, 11 o'clock to 1 o'clock basically, and well, yeah, you got those people you got to watch. So. All right. Okay.
Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, so I do have to go that way. All right. Just let this guy get by me here, and then I'll get over. Or no, I can't. Well, I can't do that. I've got to stay in this lane anyway. I don't know what I'm thinking. All right. Okay. Yep, this is I mean, it's not really doing too bad here. I mean, it's for a Christmas Eve dash, it's doesn't seem like it's too bad. I mean, I know it could be a little bit better, but I mean, even these little small orders, they add up. So, as long as you take good ones. Like there was one that was earlier that I was offered $3.50 for going 6 miles, and I turned that down and said there was no way I was doing that. So then I got 2 more orders for the same place and turned what would have been $3.50 for 6 miles into $10 for those same 3 miles. I mean, it's 2 drop-offs, but it was still a way better offer. And those are the types of offers I like to see. So sometimes when you think you lost something by turning something down, you end up getting something better, which is exactly what I did. I mean, you could say I'm kind of like Platinum Dave, one of those Platinum Dashers, and yes, you get those stupid offers like I had earlier, but sometimes you get really good ones. Like last night, I had an Aldi offer that was $20, but it certainly wore me out. I mean, if I'm looking to see if I can get one of those little hooks that you put on a cart to put your phone in, and then I'll take you guys in there to watch me shop for either an Aldi order or maybe even a Dollar General order, just to just to see how many items it would be, because that's something I haven't done with you yet.
Second exit onto North Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Okay, this is going to be interesting to find out where I'm going here, because when you get on this square, finding a place to park, especially if you have to parallel park, it's rough. And I'm not parallel parking anywhere unless it's really good.
Exit the roundabout onto North Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
300 feet, turn right. Okay, not here.
Turn right. Then 110 North Harrison Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1310. United States will be on the right.
Okay, that's a don't enter. So I don't know why you're telling me to go in there. That's a do not enter. So I'll just turn on Mechanic Street and walk then. Yeah, I don't know why it tells you that, but whatever.
Drive north on North Harrison Street, State Route 9. Then, in 700 feet, make a sharp right to stay on North Harrison Street. Drive east on East Mechanic Street. Then turn right.
Okay. All right. I'm going to go find this real quick, and I'll be right back. All right, that was one of those. Oh shoot! Be right back. I forgot this part. I don't know how I could forget that. I'll be right back. Okay. Yeah, I had to correct that one. Yep. Yeah, I had part of the order. Didn't realize there was still that little part there that I didn't take back. But it was a good thing that I did not get the complete delivery yet, because it was not a complete delivery. So I'm going to hit it now. Okay. There we go. Because now it's complete. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. $20 cash tip. Hey, all right. It's going to be Roy's day, everybody. Let's do this. Okay. All right. Way to go, Roy. That's great. That's fantastic. You know, this goes to show that there's a time and a place for things. And because I made that announcement today, I think Roy is getting blessed because of that announcement that I made. Which goes to show that the spiritual law works. And it does. Because when I said that I was going to, those of you that don't know, if you don't, those of you, I'm sure that those three of you that are here have probably been here a while, but even so, oh, what do we got here? Yep, hold on. Is it, yeah, it's right here. It's right here, this one, okay. All right, I'm going to take it to Dollar General. It's right down the street here, and it's not that far, so, it's not a terrific offer, but we'll go ahead and take it. All right. $25 shop. Go get him, Roy. Yeah. Yeah. And this live right here that I'm doing is proof that Roy is having a fantastic day. And like I said, it goes to show that, you know, that when you wish for someone else's success and you're going to go out on a limb for them, you know, not only is it going to bless someone, whoever it is, whoever the recipient's going to be, but Roy is also getting blessed today because of my announcement. I mean, a lot of people might say, oh, well, that's just a coincidence and everything like that. That may be, but the spiritual law does not change. It remains, whether those believe that or not. It's still, you know, it's still there. It's never going to go away because it's how it works. It really does. It's how it works. I mean, just seeing Roy have all this success, it makes me smile, even though I'm not the one that's, you know, that has that success. Just watching someone else, it's what Christmas is all about. It's giving. You putting a smile on someone else's face, making them happy because it makes you happy. Okay, not just because you did something. You know, that's not the way it's supposed to be. You know, you don't just do it just to do it, like out of obligation. You do it out of the kindness of your heart. Okay? You do it out of the kindness of your heart. And Roy has that kind of heart. And he does. And because of the adversity and things that's been going on with him, it's been kind of hard to show that part of him. And in a lot of ways, you can't blame him. You know, and I can say that for a certain number of others. I won't mention names, but, you know, I will, you know, there's a certain number of others that have been through that too. You know, it's pretty hard to show, you know, that part of you if things aren't really going the way you want them to go. But it's just, you know, it's just how it is. All right, well. All right. All right, guys, I'm going to go in here and do this shop real quick, and I will be right back. I don't think it's very many, but I'll be right back. Okay. I could have put it all in one bag. That's all right. All right. All right. That shop wasn't too bad. Not at all. I could have taken you in there with me because it was all that small things, but the only problem with that is they play music in there. And what comes with music? Well, you don't need to ask Roy what happens, because I already know. Copyright stuff. Nope. Not going through that. I'm not doing that. I mean, it's good music, by the way. They were playing the Romantics, Talking in Your Sleep, and they were also playing The Clash in there. So it would have been nice to listen to and maybe put on the live, but nope, I cannot. So, oh well. You can do it on Rumble, but you cannot do it here. So it's all right, though. All right. Hey, where are we going? Okay, I know this guy too. Okay. So I got to go down. Yeah, I probably better go this way to get down there. Yeah. Another frequent customer. Close to the guy I delivered earlier. The one that always has his door locked, even though he says for you to open the door and put it inside. This one's down the street a little bit, but you got to park on the regular street. Otherwise, it tells you to park in an alley, and I don't park in alleys, not in the day or the night. It's just not something you do. Alleys are not safe, and I don't know why the GPS tells you to go to alleys. I don't like alleys, and I'm not going to do that. So I'm just going to just go straight here. I'm not going to do that. I don't know why all of a sudden that, that the GPS wants to have you go into alleys when this house is right on the street. No, it tells you to go into an alley. Maybe it tells you to go in an alley to get off the street, but that's not really smart either, because, you don't know what's coming down those alleys. Like there was something the other day. There was something the other day to where it wasn't that someone ended up going down an alley, and it didn't turn out well for somebody. So anyway, I'm not going to go into detail on that. All I'm going to say is that alleys just are not safe to be in. They're just not, and I'm not going into one just to they think it's saving time, or they think that it's no, it's not. It's not feasible to do that. I'll just go down here and just park on the street. Hello, Mama. Hello again. Hadn't seen you in a while. Always appreciate you being here. Those of you that don't know, Mama Wrench is one of our greatest ambassadors and helpers of getting channels promoted, and we always appreciate her. And She's just one special lady who does that. She does that for everyone. One of them in particular, Devious Dasher. She's a big ambassador of his channel, and Devious is also one that's a pleasure to watch. If I get a chance on my W2, I get a chance to watch it, but lately the way the checks have been, I really haven't had a chance to do that much. So, but anyway, okay, I gotta find this place again. So we're going to this one house, another frequent customer. So, and he's in the back. So you got to go through an alley just to get this, and I'm not going in an alley. So, all right. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going to deliver that. Okay. All right, that one's complete. Okay. I think I need to move. This is telling me that. There we go. Sometimes you got to move because if it circles like that, it says that you're in a bad area where there's no reception. All right. Okay. All right. So that little house right there, there's two frequent customers in there. There's the one guy that's in the front there that I delivered earlier, and then there's a guy on the opposite side in the back. He orders all the time. Let's just say the reason why I didn't show you that area over there because, well, let's just put it one way. It's not pleasant looking. I won't go into detail, but it is not pleasant looking. So that's why I didn't take you there. Pretty steep steps, and that's the way my Aldi order was yesterday. I had steep steps that I had to climb. The Aldi order I had yesterday would have been something you guys would have liked because it was 45 items. It was $20, but it was 45 items, and it went up a second floor with very steep stairs. That would have got some that would have been some kind of entertainment, and I think some of might have gotten some views with all that I had to do with that order. I mean, I was glad to get $20, but not through all the work I had to do to get it. But anyway, it was all good. It's not to say that Aldi's bad to do. I mean, there's you get some good Aldi orders. Like I had a $40 Aldi order once that it went 10 miles, but it wasn't that bad. They had like 30 some odd items, but it wasn't. It just depends. The reason why I took that Aldi order yesterday, because it was only 2.8 miles for that $20. So that was definitely worth the money. Just not all the effort that I put into that, though. I earned that $20. Let's just put it that way. I really earned that $20. Okay, what we got here? Okay. All right. Yep. Got to go to Kroger for this one. That's a good order. Okay, we will take it. Okay. $6.75 for 2+ miles. That's pretty good order. I'm going to take it. Just go into Kroger and pick it up. Yeah, Kroger's right up here, so. And Kroger also plays music too, so that's why, that's one of the reasons why I really don't take you all into merchants with me, because of the music. I don't want to get mixed up in that mess either. So, I just try to stay away from that music as much as I can. It's a pleasure to listen to, and it enhances your videos, but it's not worth all the trouble. It just isn't. If you were doing it for Rumble, that's one thing, but we're doing it for YouTube, that's another. I don't have a Rumble account yet. I don't know if I'm going to get one or not, but I at some point would like to get monetized too, and I'm not going through all that copyright mess. Just get, hello, Tornado. Hello there. Tornado. I don't know if I don't know. Let's see. Ooh, look at Kroger. Look at this parking lot here, guys. Look at this parking lot. Yeah. Well, it's sushi, though. I'm just picking it up there. I don't have to go through a thing like that. Oh, wow. All right. Let's see. Hello there, Veralka. I don't know if I pronounced that right. Holiday today. Tomorrow's the actual holiday, but I guess you could call it a holiday, maybe, for some people. For somewhere around the world, it it's 12 hours, like I know in the Philippines, because I've got a friend that lives in the Philippines, and it would be let's see, it's midnight. It's almost mid Eastern Standard Time. Okay, well, I'm gonna go pick this up. I gotta answer this. Hold on. Okay, sorry about that, guys. I gotta go pick up this. Hold on. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, the Philippines is... All right. Sorry about that, guys. Okay, the Philippines is ahead of us. Get us a lotto numbers. All right, guys. I apologize for that. I had to call. I had to take there. But anyway, I got to go pick this up from Kroger, and I'll be right back. All right. Thank you to those two who have been sticking around with me. I appreciate it. That was one of those that was a selection that they were out of a certain sushi roll. So I texted the customer and told them, hey, they're sold out of it because they are pretty busy in there, and the area looked pretty bare because they were pretty busy. So, but so when I texted the customer, the customer said, well, thank you for letting me know. I said, I'm not going to be that picky. You just ask the person who's making the order, to give me their best selection. So when I told the chef that, they said, the chef's eyes lit up. I said, I will give him my best. It is Christmas, by the way. So there you go. Hey, you give your best, and so I told the customer that. Okay, so I picked it up, and yep, I don't have to take any pictures. All right. Okay, where are we going? Okay. Well, I can get there through a street without having to go through town, so I think I'm going to do that. Because it's going to be pretty rough getting out of here. Because if you see that Kroger's this busy, and it might be hard getting out of the parking lot, I'm going to have to take a back way to get there, I think. Because there's just some people in this town that really don't pay attention to the road. They're in a big hurry to get where they need to go, and you got to be very defensive in this town. You just do. When it comes to driving, you got to really be defensive in this town, because you got to watch the other people. Because there's just some people here that just do not care. And this is also as a frequent customer too. And this is another one they tell you to park in an alley, to which I'm not going to do. So, all right, yeah, okay. Got to make sure they were going to turn, so. Okay. Let's see. Sending my Mog energy. Simply the best. Yeah. By the way, Tornado, while you're still here, I just wanted to let you know, I don't know if you knew earlier, I was going to mention it before I got interrupted, that, the Roy's only 8 away from, he's only 8 away from getting 1K, and I made the announcement today, right around 3 hours ago, that I was going to put myself on the line and say, if we can get him those 8 subscribers today, by hopefully it'll be more than that, but we could get him those 8 subscribers by midnight tonight, then we could I would give, for those who have and I believe this includes you too, those who have joins, or those that have the money sign at the bottom of their channel, someone is going to, it's going to be a drawing, but it's going to be a closed door drawing. It's not going to be an open drawing. It's going to be a closed door drawing. Somebody is going to get $25, whether it be through the super chat or through the dollar sign at the bottom, or their join, or at the dollar sign at the bottom, whatever it is, super chat or that, someone's going to get $25. So, yeah. Because, it's kind of like my Christmas gift to him, because I want to see, when he wakes up in the morning on Christmas morning, which usually is around 3 o'clock in the morning his time, or maybe even before, I wanted him to see that 1K sitting on his channel. Because it's very well deserved for the type of channel that he has. And, that's what I think about his channel. That's what I think about the hard work he puts in it. And he really...
Drive west on East Broadway Street.
I know
State
you're
Route
going to take me
44
that
for a
way.
half
It's
mile.
all right. Cha-ching, $25. Yep. Yep. I made that announcement live on the air. It was about 20 minutes after 9 Eastern Standard Time, about 3 hours ago. I made that announcement on the air that this was what I was going to do. And I am going to do it because, you know, because the very first money I made at the first part of my dash day before I went live, I had $25. And that's when the idea came to me to do it. Was that $25 that I made at the very first part of my dash. That's when I decided I was going to do it. So those who may be lurking, those in the future that watch this, that's what I'm doing. We give just Roy delivery to 1K by midnight. You know, then Christmas Day tomorrow, somebody, you know, it will be in a drawing, but somebody,
South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
Somebody will get $25 through a super chat or through the little dollars, you know, or the join or the $sign at the bottom of their channel. So
continue on South Harrison Street, State Route 9 for a half mile.
Yep. So today I've had 3 frequent customers. This is another one. This is another one that tells you to go in an alley, you know, even though his house is right there at the end of the street. Not doing that. So, you know, we don't do alleys here, especially at night. I mean, it's really stupid that it tells you to do that. I'm not doing that. So. Just not doing that. That's just not a feasible thing to do. Let me see. What's this guy want to do here? Sometimes it takes forever. Now if you've got other traffic coming here, so I would wait, but I've got a delivery to do, so. All right.
Turn right onto Jefferson Avenue.
This isn't a time to be wanting to cross the street there, man. Okay.
In 300 feet, 927 Jefferson Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. 927 Jefferson Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the right.
Order at their door.
Okay, gotta park down here.
Instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
I already know what those instructions are. He wants me to put it right here at his back door. Trouble was finding a place to park, but today there's a good place to park. All right, so let's do it. Thank you, Tornado. Thank you. Okay. I was hoping to get some outsiders today that would see that and definitely do that for Roy. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, there we go. Okay, he's telling me that I had to move because I wasn't in a good spot. Well, you just gave me an extra $1 for that, so it was $6.50 and going to show you guys this. Oops. Normally this would be an order that most people would turn down, but look, I mean, it's only a half a mile. I mean, it's a terrible offer, but if it's right here, I'll just go ahead and take it. So, and the pancake house is just down the street here. So, yeah, it's a terrible offer, but I'll go ahead and take it anyway. Okay. All right, I guess so. Let's see. I guess I'll take this way. Make sure I'm going all right. The way these streets are in here, there's a little bit like Columbus. If you turn on a certain street, it takes you a certain way, and then then you got to go a different way. Okay, this is all right. This is the street that I wanted. So, okay. All right. Yeah, this is definitely the street that I wanted. So, okay. Just wanted to make sure it was going to take me there. And here's the thing, it says that I've arrived at the place. I'm nowhere near the place. Why is it saying that? The place is right down here, about a half a mile away. Why does it tell you that you're there? Okay, let's see. Well, I can just park right here, I guess. Right in the front. Okay. Here you go, guys. Grandma's Pancake House and Restaurant. Right here. Okay. All right. I'll be right back. They play music in here, too. So, I can't take you with me. Usually I gotta wait forever in there, but they had it ready at a decent time. That's amazing. Especially on Christmas Eve, I was expecting it to be another 10 minutes at least. Okay. Okay, well, it doesn't have a receipt, so hang on, guys. Okay. So, I don't have to go on the real busy street. I just got to be really careful here. He wants it at the back door. Okay. All right. There we go. All right. Let's go. 8:52 p. I think your clock is way off because it's 12:17 Eastern Standard Time. You gotta fix that clock. All right. All right. Let's see where we're going here. Because I know the street I want is.
Drive west, then turn right onto South Harrison Street.
Okay. Why is it taking me that way?
Drive east on East Locust Street. Then, in 400 feet, turn left onto South Pike Street.
All right.
Drive west on East Locust Street. Then turn right onto South Harrison Street.
Okay. I don't know why it's taking me this way, but there's only one vehicle coming, so it's not as bad as I thought it would be. I don't know why it's telling me that, but whatever. All right, here we go.
In 1,000 feet, turn right onto East Polk Street.
Okay.
Turn right onto East Polk Street.
Yeah, because I know the street is right up here. I don't know why it told me to do
In
this.
700 feet, 310 South Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Oh, I think maybe why, because some of these streets here are one way. I think that's why. And I think this one. Yeah, I think that's why. Okay. All right.
310 South Pike Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The
USA is on the
customer
left.
requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door, leave it at back door.
Okay, they want it at the back door. So what I'm going to do then, let's see, I can't park on that side of the street, so I'm going to have to park down here. And just park right over here, because I'm not allowed to park on that side of the street. I'm going to take it to the back door like you said. So, all right, guys, I'll be right back. Okay. There's another one down. All right. So, okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to take this out of here now and plug this in because I'm at 50% over here. So, all right. And, yep, all right, there we go. All right, so there's that. Okay, we see a plus sign there. 1.3 miles, another good order. Let's take it. Yeah, the orders are, the orders are there. I mean, they not be the greatest offers in the world, but, they are there, so. Papa John's just right up the street here, so. All right. Yeah, there's a lot of times when you are on this street, like in the day, like a lot of times it's not good to be on this street because it's so busy. But if you have to be on this street, then maybe you want to try to get a KFC order or a Papa John's order because they usually pay pretty good. But that Papa John's I just got was a really good offer, so $6 going less than 2 miles, so it's almost like $3 a mile, so that's not too bad. So yeah, nope. All right, gotta go in the back with Papa John's. It's too congested to get in there that way, so all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Here's a pizza guy. He got looks like he's got 4 orders that he's taken. When I see this, it reminds me of Eric, the Sardashians. He's got a pizza job. I haven't seen him yet today. All right, I'm going to go in here and get this Papa John's, and I will be right back. Okay, yeah. And this order here too it's this is going to be pretty easy to deliver because I know exactly where this street is. Because I mean, I don't have to go on the busy street. All I got to do is just turn right down here, go by my work, and take that little road down there. Yeah. Nice little easy offer. All right. Okay. Yeah, any way that you can to stay off of 44 or 9, especially at a last minute rush, it helps. That's for certain. Okay. Exactly where this is going. There ain't nobody coming that way, so here we go. Alright. Alright, here we go, guys. Okay, hit the... Alright. Get past these so I can hit that button. Alright. There we go.
Drive north on North Pine Street. Then, in a quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
Real easy delivery, a real easy $6 plus Papa John's order. By the way, Tornado, I don't know if you've seen Roy. Roy's having an excellent day today. He even got a $20 cash tip today. So I'm hoping that at some point he can go live and celebrate his success. But I certainly would love to see him go live. If he sees that 1K, I definitely want to see him go live and be, give a really good celebration. Because I know there's one in particular who would be celebrating, and maybe it would be a double celebrating. I haven't seen her yet today, and that would be Fran. I would love to see a double celebration. Her 1 year and Roy's 1K. Wonderful celebration. I'd love to see that happen. And if there's anyone that can do it and do it in the best way possible, it would be Fran.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Okay. I know where this street is. I delivered on it the other day. And I know there's a back way to get to it, so I wouldn't trust going down that road. Yeah, it's this street right up here, just before you get to the stop sign. Okay.
Turn right, then make a left U-turn onto Frank Street.
Okay.
Make a left U-turn onto Frank Street, then turn right onto James Street.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to be on this street, though. Why are you telling me to go down a different street when the house is on?
Then turn left onto Fair Avenue.
Making the U-turn just like you said.
Turn left onto Frank Street.
There you
In
go.
400 feet, turn right onto James Street. Turn right onto James Street. Then 540 Frank Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176-1510. United States will be on the right.
Yeah. Okay, he's right here. The street's right here. Why do I have to turn on a different street? Just park right in front of the door. I don't understand. Oh well. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. All right. All right. He had to hand it to me, so I'll be right back. The lady I just handed to her said that she just spent about 40 some odd dollars in there, you know, getting pizzas for the family, but then her son like walked in the door and said everybody's having pizza but not him, so he's the one that ordered. Okay. Let's see what we got out of that. Okay, well, it was $6.50 and it ended up being $6.50 to start and it ended up being that. It wasn't much, but I mean, hey, I mean, any addition is good. Let's just put it that way. Any addition is good. Okay. All right, let's see here. All right. I'm going to take you the back way here to get out there instead of having to go on that busy street. I mean, I know it's right near Walmart and stuff, but you know, at least if I had to choose between the two, I think I would rather be around over there because there's some good restaurants over there that tip pretty good. So, all right. And plus, this is good too because I like this little back way, you know, that I can go if I want to stay off the main highway or main roads. Because where I'm going, there's a lot of good places down here, like Starbucks, Dunkin', Penn Station, and like last night, I had a 14 plus dollar order yesterday that ended up just being $14.75. But it was a Penn Station, and then I had to drive on the highway to get to Cracker Barrel, and it wasn't that far down the road. It was just right over there, close to where I just delivered at, maybe about a mile down the street from there. It was a pretty good order. Pretty good order. And I found another back way to where I can stay off main roads, and that's always important. If you can find ways to, you know, still get the customer at a reasonable time, but stay away from those real busy streets, it helps. And I like going the scenic route anyway. So that right there puts me at a total of $75 for the day. So I've got 50 for me and 25 for who knows? I don't know. I'm not gonna do the drawing live or anything like that. It's gonna be closed door. The person who wins is gonna find out through their super chat or through the money dollar sign at the bottom or the join. One of those three. It just depends on who it is. Yes. Yeah, I'm letting everybody know, Roy. I mean, you know, you got to keep yourself updated as to how you're doing, because I'm so ready for you to, you know, rise from your slumber tomorrow and see that magic number. More than it, hopefully. But this live is dedicated to it. Mama Wrench is helping you out. Tornado's helping you out. I don't know who else might be helping you out, hopefully. Well, hello, Ray. Hello, Ray. Here's another one who can help you out, Roy. Appreciate you being here, Ray. I know I'm sorry I've been in and out of your lives and stuff. It's just the last couple times I've been at my W-2, they've been having trouble with some of the lines and everything, and I've had to do extra checks because if a line goes down, you know, then for each time they try to start it back up and stuff, you know, then you got to go through the whole mumbo jumbo again. So they've been having trouble with lines lately, and I've had to go in and out of your chats, unfortunately, and that's why it's kind of, I've been leaving your thing early. It's not that I want to, because I mean I'd like to go back to doing the way we were again, but it's it's been kind of rough doing those lines the last few days because of how it is. Yeah. I was there last night. I saw that little Christmas, those Christmas lights that you were doing. I would have chimed in, but once again had had those little issues. But Ray, so that you know, now that you're here, you're one of those now that has a join, and one of those things. You did a double live last night. Oh, I didn't know that. I only saw the one that where you and Mary were talking, and the Christmas lights. But anyway, just so that you know, Ray, since Roy was so close to, has only 8 subscribers that he needs to get to 1K, I put myself on the line today. I made the announcement about a little over 3 hours ago, and I said that that if we can get Roy to 1,000 subscribers tonight, that I would, go out on the limb and take $25 that I earned before I started my live and give that to someone who has who either has a join or one of those money signs at the bottom of their of their channel, or a super chat. Someone in one of those 3 things will get $25 tomorrow. And see, how many say he needs? 8. He had 992 at the start of my live. 992 at the start of my live, and since you have one of those, then that would make you eligible. So, yeah, he needs 8 by midnight Eastern Standard Time. So, I mean, we can go to midnight, Pacific Standard Time if we have to, but, preferably, because that way I know for certain, because that's how I can keep up with it. Of course, you stay up late too. You would probably be able to keep up with it, especially with you and Mary, talking all the time. But yeah, he only needs 8. He only needed 8 at the time. I don't know how many he needs now, but yeah, he only needed 8 at that time. So, and he's having a very, very good day. Okay. He's having a very, 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 very good day today too. He had a $20 cash tip. I mean, I just feel like this is his day, and he deserves all the credit because of everything he's been through. And I know, Ray, you're one that's been helping everybody. You helped Fran with her watch hours, and it's thanks to you, because of what you said, that one live that I talked to you, that you said you would help Fran out, and it's because of you she got monetized. You helped put her over the top. And I'm basically giving you the credit for that, because it was that one live when she was that close. He's at 993 now, 7 to go. Okay. Seven to go. Okay. Well, he's got almost 12 hours, so I feel like if he does a live tonight, and we put the words out to the community, like a number of us, put word out to the community, get 7 by tonight, be eligible for a $25 drawing. I just think all of us need to come together to do that, and if we do that, then I think we can make it happen. So, but this is his Christmas present from all the adversity that he's been through this year, because of how YouTube has treated him. He has a fantastic channel. I mean, I understand there may be some rules and things that you got to follow. I mean, I get that, Yeah. But there's a thing about rules, and there's also a thing about nitpicking. And I feel like in his case, it was just a bunch of nitpicking. Hang on a minute while I plug this in on my other phone, because my other phone is down near 40%. And I still got about 45 minutes of this dash to do, so I got to charge it up a little bit. All right, let me do this too. Okay, I got to do that. All right. It says 11 to 21 minutes. Yeah, right. I showed earlier where it said it would be almost, 12 to 22 minutes? And then I got an order like less than 5 minutes later. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I had to open up my little peach drink that I get from from Walmart every now and then. All right, let's see. Okay. Oh, good. All right. Yeah, I'm at 60% on my other phone, so that's a good thing. So, yeah, my dash is going to be for at least another 45 minutes. Between my two dashes that I did from 7 to 10, and from now, I've made $75. I mean, for Christmas Eve, I guess that's okay. I mean, it's not fantastic by any means, but yes, it could be better, but it also could be worse. I mean, I think a lot of people are out today. They're out shopping at the last minute. I mean, I had a Kroger order not too long ago, and you should have seen the parking lot. Yeah, it's that kind of day. So everybody's rushing around the last minute and doing what they got to do. And I think those who have Spark, I'm pretty sure that they're probably having a field day today, doing really well, because, at the last minute, there's people that are coming, if they are working, they just say, oh, I got to get this. I didn't have time to get this. I guess I'm going to have to pay somebody from Spark to go pick this up for me. Whether it's groceries or any other kind of items, yeah, it's going to be like that. So it's like, if I don't do it now, I'm not going to do it. So it's that kind of thing. Okay. It says 11 to 21 minutes before I get an order. And yep, it's still saying that. I just clicked it. Oh, you got to get a kick out of this, Ray. Near Wendy's. I just had to show that to you, Ray. I just had to show that to you. I'm sorry. I just had to. That's telling me where I need to be. Yeah. There you go. Okay. I'll click off of this. Let me see. Let's take a look here. We gotta click on right. Let's hold on. Let's see here. All right. Okay, guys, get your cameras out. Get your cameras out. I'm going to leave this up here for a few minutes. Get your cameras out. This is live, Christmas Eve, 12:50 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay? I want everyone to witness this. Okay. There you go, Roy. Merry Christmas, Roy. You're welcome. Somebody inform Fran right now. Somebody inform Fran right now. Right this minute. Not tomorrow, not next week, not at the end of the holidays. Someone needs to inform Fran right this minute. Right this minute. She has got to see this with her own eyes. All right, Roy. I'm hoping that she can chime in. I'm going to leave this up for a few minutes here until I get an order. I'm just going to leave it up. You're witnessing history here, everybody. Witnessing history. 12:50 p.m. Christmas Eve 2024. Here is Roy Delivery 1 100K subscribers. Okay, let's pad him though. I'm still going to put the after the live, I am going to put out a post on there. Let's make sure that this gets padded so that he stays there. But this is history, everybody. This is history. I want everybody to see this. Okay? Get it up closer so that everybody can see it. I want everybody to see this. Those of you, take pictures, post it on your on your channels too, whatever it is. This is a big victory for Roy. This is a victory, everybody. Roy, I'm extremely ecstatic for you. You deserve this. You really do. You've had an awesome day with money, and now this. I'm ecstatic. I really am. I'm ecstatic over this, you guys. Very ecstatic over this. So I'm going to leave this up for another minute or two. Get your cameras out, guys. Just get your cameras. Take a picture of this. This is live history. And it happened on Big 3 and the Littles channel today. It's not like I'm trying to brag or anything, because I'm not. But now that this has happened, somebody is going to win $25. I will do the drawing later on tonight. I probably will do the drawing in my nighttime delivery for a couple hours, and I will do the drawing, and then somebody will see. You'll be back. Okay. Thank you, Ray. Thank you for all your help in doing this. Appreciate it. But there you go, guys. There you go. He has done it. Okay, let's celebrate. I'm going to do it twice. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay, it's worth an encore. Let's do it again. All right. Yes, sir. This is definitely well worth it. I hope that you all got your cameras out and saw that this happened live on the air. And we appreciate Dashing Womble and his help for, for doing this. I mean, Dashing Womble, he's been a very good ambassador for, for our community. He's helped numerous gig tubers help get their, get their subscribers. One of them in particular, I wish I knew where he was right now, because I really miss him, and that's Dashing Dink. I mean, he was a big ambassador helping Dashing Dink out, and Dashing Dink, if you are watching this now or in the future, I said I'm hoping that one day that you will return. You're very well missed, and we want to see you back, because you're one of the biggest ambassadors, and you're also one of those that helped me grow my channel. So, let's give our cheers and regards to Dashing Dink. I know that Ray has helped him out. Ray's helped Fran out. Ray's helped a number of them out. In fact, he even helped Tornado Garden out. Tornado's live right now. And As a matter of fact, I don't know if he knows or not, but still haven't gotten an order yet. I guess it's really slow today, and I can understand why, but it's all right. You know, I'm not worried about it. It's been done. Okay, we'll make the announcement.
Just because he says he's a doctor doesn't make him perfect.
Okay, I'm announcing it on Terry's live right now. Let's see what she says.
This is smooth.
So, Roy, now that you've done it, it's time for the channel to be JRD 1000.
Big 3 dashing. Just Roy, delivery hits 1K.
Oh, sweet. I knew he was close. I looked the other night, and he was like 989 or something like that. Awesome.
Yep. About to tell her. I think she might be in the drawing. I'd say. Someone's going to win $25.
He's worked hard. Now he's got to rebuild those hours.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys are hearing that or not. Yeah. Let's see.
It's the journey. You've got to enjoy the journey, because that's really what it's all about.
Yes. That's right, Terry. It is.
I'm like, you know what I do, you know?
Oh, JK. Terry, oh my guy.
Hey, JK. How's it going?
Hey, JK.
Merry Christmas Eve to you and yours. Love you. Lots of hugs.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what he.
Double the hugs.
Let's see.
Merry Christmas Eve, DJ.
Okay. Now let's see what she says on that one. Okay.
Hit that thumbs up, you guys. Hit that thumbs up.
Big 3. Hi,
Come on in.
Terry.
Hit that thumbs up on the way in or way out.
Someone is going to win $25 on their super chat. Dollar super chat or $sign at the bottom, courtesy of me, since it happened on my live stream.
I hope you guys are hearing this.
Okay, now.
Someone is going to win $25 on their super chat or $sign at the bottom, courtesy of me, since it happened on my live stream.
Oh, so he made the mark during your live stream. Is that what you're saying, DJ? Sorry, I'm not reading it myself, so not that he's reading it wrong. It's just that.
No, he's not reading it wrong. No, I'm just glad that we got Terry on here too, because I want to announce this to everybody, because this is history, everybody. This is big time.
Christmas Eve. Christmas is great. You guys having fun?
Yeah.
And Big 3 says yes.
Okay, so I did understand perfectly good. Okay, awesome.
Yep.
That's great.
Okay. Okay, so we announced it on there. Okay. Let's see here. Someone else has to be. Hold on here. I'm going on.
All right, let me get some proper music. Sorry about the wash machine. I'm washing everything from the train. None of it made it inside my house. So even my new pillow cover, everything is in the wash machine. So the train is.
Okay, we're on Tornadoes live right now. Let's see what he says.
Yes, Big 3 dashing is here, and yes, he just clicked inform me that we were so close to his channel. So thank you for the reminder, Big Three. And I've been pushing your channel as well, Big Three.
I'm gonna tell him I'm still live.
He got there. He got there.
Hold on. Oh, what just happened? Maybe because okay.
He got there. It wasn't even that hard. All we had to do was ask people. So
Exactly, Tornado. That's exactly what we had to do.
Lives, you guys know, and I put the subscribe and thumbs up button. It's because most of the time you don't want to spend the entire time like, hey guys, if you could like and subscribe, it's pandering. So you're still live? Oh, DJ's still live? Sweet, dude. I had to switch you off to play music. I'm sorry, Big Three. I'm going to get you some watch hours on another device. Just give me 1 second.
Yeah. Nisi says congratulations to Roy.
This has got to go. It's too chill. Of course I get the commercial.
Terry said congratulations also.
I'm going to put you up on the TV, DJ. That'll be the easiest way.
Yeah.
To get you your watch hours. And you guys subscribe to Big Three Dashing. If you haven't, that guy has supported everybody. He's been hanging out with me since I had like 50 subs or something stupid. So there you go. Copyright takedown.
Yeah, you can do that, Tornado. I can't do that, unfortunately. Nisi says, yes, Roy did, along with friends like you, DJ, you know. And, you know, speaking of that, see, Roy's got, Tornado just took a picture of that on there that he did it. Speaking of that, incidentally, there's a song, let's see, there's a channel that I follow on Facebook called Charlie's Radio Attic, I guess. And he does 80s countdowns, like from back when Casey Kasem did his top 40. And well, this guy named Charlie, he does that, Charlie's Attic. And he let's see. Okay. He does all these 80 songs, the countdown of all the years of the songs that was number one at the time. And when Nisi's just mentioned that about Friends, well, there's a song that was climbing the charts at this time, and it was Dion and Friends. And it was called That's What Friends Are For. And of course, I believe that was her and Gladys Knight and Elton John and Stevie Wonder. Those were the four that did that song. It was number one for 4 weeks. And that's what friends are for. And it makes sense, everybody. I mean, we do that, you know, when we help each other, great things happen. And witness history on this day, Roy doing it. I mean, you have absolutely no idea how ecstatic I am that Roy has done this. You have no idea. This is the Christmas spirit. This is what Christmas is all about. It's about giving. You know, when we're kids, we understand, all we understand is receiving. We don't understand about giving, but when we get to our age now, it's the giving that makes you smile. It's the giving, you know, that when you see someone else smile because you gave it to someone. We got here. Okay, we got a Taco Bell, $6. Yep, $3 a mile. We'll take it. All right, Taco Bell. Let's do it. All right, guys. I'm going to go pick up this Taco Bell, and I'll be right back. Oops. help you if you took your DoorDash bag with you. Okay. All right. Yes, Indy, he did it. Yes, he did. A lot of it, though, I see, Dashing Womble said that he would be the one that would help, and Dashing Womble has been a very big ambassador to helping everybody. He helped put Fran over the top and helped get her monetized, because that one night on his live when I was on there, she wasn't on there or anything, but I said that that Fran was getting pretty close and everything, and he said, well, he would take care of that for her, and he did. And now Roy has done it, and this is a very exciting day. Very, very exciting. And this is history was made today, and it happened about maybe almost 30 minutes ago. Well, okay. Good. I don't have to take a picture of that. Okay, where are we at? Hand it to him. Okay. All right. Hope it's not gonna. Hope I don't have to go that way. But if I do, I do. It's all right. Whatever. I'm not worried about it. But I left the actual post up there on his channel on up there, for at least maybe I don't know. It was maybe not quite 5 minutes, but I mean it was up there for a little bit, just to to show you that it actually happened, and the time that it actually happened, to where I posted it, that it happened. And this is a great celebrational day. I know that okay, let's see, how do you want me to get there?
Drive west on East Michigan Road. Then, in a quarter mile, turn left onto State Road 44.
Okay, it says it's 6 minutes away, so I mean, I guess maybe I'm wondering if it's going to take me a certain way to get up there, because I really don't want to have to go through town to get there, but I might have to. If it is, then it's all right. Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
All right. Yeah, you were on Tornado's page when it happened. Okay. Yeah. Well, I've got it live. I posted it from the very second that it happened. So those who want to see it, happen live at that time, they will have to come look at it later, because I am going to change the front page, as to where it says supporting Roy. I'm going to say, Roy hits 1K. Watch how it happened. So I am going to change that. So, and I'm also going to do another special live. I don't know if it's going to be tonight or some other time, but a celebrational thing on my end to celebrate both Roy and Fran on their successes. And because this is a big day. I mean, it really is. It's a big day for Roy. It's something that I've wanted to see him do. He's been through a lot, and and I just wanted him, to take the, he's had a good day already money-wise, and I just wanted him to just, just breathe that sigh of relief that says, I can finally grow again. I've got this monkey off my back. I'm just, it's like, just like Dashing Dink did when he hit his 500. It was like that. I mean, the rest of the day, you could tell, how relaxed and how all that pressure was taken off of Dashing Dink the day that he hit the 500. And he did that live with the hula dance and all that stuff. I mean, you could just tell. You could just tell the rest of the night when he hit that 500, just that sigh of relief, that all the bricks fell off my back. I don't have to worry about that. You're 723.6 watch hours, about 500 last week, so not much longer until I get 3,000 more times. We will help you with that, Indy. We'll help you with that. We definitely will. You got the subscribers. It's time for you to get the watch hours now. So we will definitely work on that. You're at 3,200 watch hours and 823. So yeah, Ray, yeah, your time is coming too. So, it's just like Joe Cocker's thing said, with a little help from your friends. And that's what friends are for. Like I said, that song was climbing the charts back then, and it was going to hit number one for 4 weeks. So, but it was climbing the charts. It wasn't quite there yet because Lionel Richie got there first with Say You, Say Me, and he had to spend 4 weeks up there, and then I think it was after that That's What Friends Are For then knocked that out at number 1. So but yeah, I guess I had to go through town, unfortunately, but that's all right though. At least it's not as busy at this time, because we were there, it was lunchtime, and yeah, it was a little bit busy then. Okay, well, there's 7 of you on here right now. For those of you that do not know, Just Roy Delivery has hit his 1K, and there will be a celebration live for that. Not sure when it is yet, but yeah. Crazy how police chasing 2 late nights we took your page off. Oh, absolutely. You see, Indy, this is the way it is. The reason why the reason why is because people get adrenaline off of things like that. A lot of people just, the reason why that is because bad news sells today. People like all that kind of action. Why do you think there's all these court shows and stuff like CSI and Blue Bloods, and why are those shows on right now? It's because people get highs off that. They get adrenaline rushes. They love that kind of stuff. They just do. Yeah. And it all started, I believe it all started back at the time. Of course, you had your Chips, you had Adam 12, you had those types of shows back in the 70s. But I think where it really took off was when People's Court first took action with Judge Wapner. I know a lot of stuff started happening with that because, then of course that show got popular. Then that's how shows like LA Law came into play.
Left onto Southwest Street.
I mean, they just love that type of stuff. That's why you got, that's why your channel took off. Like All About Pauline's World. Okay, there was some stuff that she talked about too, and her channel is mainly directed to certain things. That's why her channel took off. It's not just so much about gig work. It's about certain things that people like, that get adrenaline rushes off of. And, that's why it took off. Yeah. I mean, you got to know what the public, what the public really, gets excited about. And, in your case,
turn right onto West Hendricks Street.
In your case, that people just get it, they just like that kind of stuff. They get a thrill out of watching police chases. They got a thrill out of the show Cops. That was,
Turn left onto South Shelby Street. Then, in 200 feet, 323 South Shelby Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right.
And here's another correlation. Okay, the Cops, such a great, was a show on forever. Excuse me, but that show was on forever. 320. Okay.
323 South Shelby
There we
Street,
go.
Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
There it is, right there.
USA is on the right.
Did you hand them the order?
Okay.
They added the following instructions. Hand it to me.
Okay. You get up close down on. Yeah. Okay. Well, and see, then of course Cops, and now since we're with Roy, you know the correlation to that. What was the theme song of Cops? Bad Boys, but who sang that song? Inner Circle. You hear that, Roy? Inner Circle. That sang that song. The correlation. You see how things like that work out, guys? All right, I got to go deliver this. I'll be right back. All right. Right, hand it to me. Okay. All right. Thank you, Ray. If you go live later on, I'll try to get up there, okay? Because I'm off my W-2, but the next 3 days, I will definitely be doing that. So appreciate your help, Ray. You know, that was wonderful. You know what you did. Okay. All right, which one am I going to? Oh, okay, good. Okay, so all right. This will be my, since 1:30 will end it, but there it is right there. I'm going to Dollar General for another shopping order. Okay, so I will take it. All right. Better buckle up first. Very important. Okay, so here we go. For my final order of this round, I'm going to go shopping. So, all right. Let's see. Can only go this way. All right. All right, let's see here. Yeah, guys, Ray is, Ray's a wonderful guy. He's got an exceptional channel, and he goes live at nights, and he's, he's a joy to talk to. And oh, that's nice. You saw I was coming. Okay. But yeah, he's, Dashing Womble. Definitely check out his channel. If you're up late at night and you find it hard to sleep, tune in to Dashing Womble. He's very interesting to talk to. He can, talk your ear off about England, where he's from, and it's he's such a joy. And I like to try to get on his lives when I can. It's just lately, usually since I've been back on my on the job that I enjoy doing, it's just been pretty rough. The last few nights that I've been working there, because they've been having some issues with some of the lines over there, and when lines go down, then they try to start it back up as soon as you can. But for every time they start it back up, you got to check everything again, because things might be out of whack, and you got to do that. And I've been real busy with that. I haven't really had the time to be in the lives that I really wanted to do, but I enjoy doing that. And even though I've had to do it, it's I just I said when I got back into that job, I would try to spend more time in the lives when I can. It's just lately it's just been so busy because they've had so many issues. I just haven't been able to do it. But hopefully once they get some of those issues resolved, then I can go back to doing it again. But they've just been the problem is there's some lines over there that need to be reworked, and a rebuild, if you will. That's, and they're just going to keep having the problems because they keep pushing back the time they need to rebuild some of these machines. Because if you run them 24/7, naturally they're just going to break down to a point to where they're just not going to work anymore, and they need to be rebuilt. And it's been close to 5 years for that. And I think the time is now to get it done. And they just kept putting it off, and there's only so much time you can put it off before it just don't work at all, period. And you don't want to get yourself there. I mean, they just had a rebuild on 2 lines, which put me back out in the field. But now the next rebuild they do, there's going to be 4 lines. So, I mean, not only would we be back in the field, but, they're just, there will definitely be some layoffs at that point, because, at least temporary layoffs, because they won't have 4 lines running. So, but anyway, it is what it is, and you gotta do what you gotta do. All right, I'm gonna go in here and do this shopping order real quick. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm going to go pick this up really fast, and I'll be right back, guys. All right. Okay. Shopping is done. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Gotta take a picture of this receipt, of course. Let's see. Yeah. All right. All right. Take a picture of this receipt. There we go. All right. Okay. Okay, I know where this is. All right, here we go. Oh. All right. Okay, this is our last. This will be the last order of this round, anyway. I might come back out tonight. I probably should because I need to do a celebrational thing for Roy. Because this has been, it's been terrific, and I'm ecstatic for him, and we're going to let's see, I'm sure it'll tell us where to go.
Drive north, then turn right onto East Broadway Street.
All right. I know you're getting ready to rev up back there, but I'm sorry, but it's not gonna, you know. Yeah, that's too close right there. Okay. And if they don't know, I'm going to think I'm going to get in that other side. Can't play games on this road, guys. You just can't. You can't play games. People dart in and out and stuff, and you know they switch lanes on you. So you got to really watch yourself. So okay.
Continue on State Route 44 for a half mile.
All right. Oh, you just don't know. Those two of you that are still here,
In a quarter mile,
you just don't know the
Davis Road.
feeling of knowing that someone's hit a milestone today. And you want the best for them, and you do what you can to help them out. And that's what we do here. It's what Big
Turn
3
right
Dashing is
onto
all
Davis
about.
Road.
And that's why I put the 3 cities on there, to show you why I named my channel Big 3. The 3 cities of Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. It used to be Franklin, Edinburgh, and Columbus, but since I moved to Shelbyville, now it's Franklin, Shelbyville, and Greenfield. So that's how it is now, and it just shows you what my channel is all about, and that's why I did it that way. Okay, we're going to an apartment complex here, which is fine. And can't wait to get on the thing to see if, you know, how many people posted the fact that he did it.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Lewis North.
But we can't stop there. We got to pad it. We got to make sure that he stays there, because that's where it counts. We've got to pad it. So, because we know how it is.
Turn right onto Lewis North.
All right.
In 400 feet, turn left onto Addison Boulevard. Turn left onto Addison Boulevard. Then turn right onto Lewis Creek Lane.
All right.
Turn right onto Lewis Creek Lane. In 300 feet, 1104 Brandywine Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay.
1104 Brandywine Court, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Yeah, these 4 apartments that are right here, they're frequent
Order at
customers.
their door. They added the following instructions. We leave at my door. Please don't knock.
Okay, I only knock if, the only time I knock is if I'm requested to. Otherwise, I don't. All right, let me go and, let me go ahead and take care of this, and I'll be right back. And I'll say my final thoughts. All right. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay, this will give me my final total. Well, how about that? I had 44 earlier, and now I got 44 again, which is 88. That's double 8. 8 deliveries completed. Roy needed 8 to get to 1K, and 8 is a number of new beginnings. How about that? See, it just goes to show, guys, how important it is. All right, I'm going to close out with this right here. Congratulations to Roy. All right. Well, here it is. It's almost 2 o'clock. I'm going to call this a live stream because my battery's getting low. So I appreciate everyone who joined today, and appreciate those who were there live to see Roy hit his 1K. But we can't stop there. We got to continue supporting him, because we got to get him his watch hours now and pad his 1K so that we can, once he reaches that 4,000, he can have full monetization. All right, I thank you all for watching today, and I'm going to change a few things so that on the replay, it'll say that he went ahead and hit his 1K. All right, take it easy, everyone. You have yourself a Merry Christmas, and we'll see you later.